Hey guys, playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Warhorse Studios. Let's continue where we left off. In the rain. Look at our quest log. Talk to Matthew. Go to Teresa. We gotta figure out how to get there. East. That would be this road. So we want to go right.
Yeah.
Left. Trying to get to Tomberg, so this way. How's our nutrition? Our health could use a little work. We should probably compare our gear. We're here. Compare left. And right.
Yeah.
Time is it? It's getting late. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
It'll be dark when we get there.
Yeah.
There's the woodcutters camp. Go to the fork in the ruined cabin. It's right here. Go straight ahead to the next fork by a clearing with a big birch tree. Okay. Take the left and continue on the path to the next fork. Okay. Take the left and carry on to the junction. Whoops. Ah! Here's the junction. Go straight on all the way to the camp. Oh, there it is. Time to quick save and switch into stealth gear.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Stealthy, stealthy.
The stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Alright, cumin stuff.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. Enjoy your meal.
Hey!
Oops.
It's my own recipe. Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
The hell? It's not supposed to happen. Okay, I guess I poisoned them too soon. Okay, try this again. We won't poison until our way out. On our way out.
The stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Look at that. Those heathens are a lot
Hé, te! Várj csak egy kicsit! Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt?
Húgyoznom kell.
Így csinálhatod, ahol akarod, úgyis térdig járunk a szarban. Az anyját.
Lasagna.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Okay, nothing over here to see, I guess.
Bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
Wait, there's something over here, yeah. Is this? That's just where I was. I thought there was another. Man, it's dark.
We could launch a sneak attack from here.
Yep.
Standing around, staring, and fucking cute.
Hey, who-
Drive me crazy.
Fuck, I'm almost sober again.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up.
Uh-oh.
Do you have anything to say?
I didn't do nothing wrong. Let me go.
Én nem csináltam semmit. Engedjetek el.
Ez hazugság! Az egész az ő hibája volt.
I heard you had some trouble with our Cuman brothers.
Kiprovokálta a harcot, amikor a cimboráival leszúrtak 2 embert.
He start fight. His friend killed 2 men.
Just even dogs, sir. Don't listen to what they have to say.
For the last time! Sigismund's mercenaries are guests in our camp, and we treat guests as our own.
Mi itt vendégek vagyunk, ezért tisztelettel kell, hogy bánjanak velünk.
Igen, ennek így kell lennie.
How do you want to punish him?
Milyen büntetést tartogatsz számára?
Engedd szabadon. A többiek emlékezni fognak rá.
Let him go. Others will remember it.
You let these dogs tell you what to do. And you call yourself a leader?
Oof.
A faszomba.
No more unnecessary fighting. We are one camp, one army. So fucking remember that!
Inkább neked van kivel.
What a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here.
What's that?
Hungry, I'll get you my boots.
Fucking word.
The secret is in the spices.
Are all humans as ugly as... What are you doing here?
Oh, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Quick!
Mi az ott?
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Beszarás. És pont amikor kedvem
won't be
lenne
shooting
valakiből
these arrows.
kiverni a lelket.
Well, I got poison in one of them. Shit.
Már is feladod? Á, itt egy malacka téved meg is gyógyülésre.
I need to run. Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Shit, we're back here.
The stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Hey, givano!
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Nicsak,
What the fuck?
elő.
A teremtés!
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks.
That's not how it's supposed to work.
Both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
The hell? Was I supposed to stop or something? Somebody say stop. Hey, you stop. In Hungarian.
The stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover. A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
volt?
Hé, te! Várj!
Húgyoznom kell.
Itt csinálhatod, ahol akarod. Úgyis térdig járunk a szarban.
What's going on there?
Fuck off!
What a shitty game. I need a good scrap.
Come on, sneak attack from this side, right? Come on, trigger.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
Hmm.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Bugger off!
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers.
Yep.
What a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here.
What's that?
What?
Hé, te! Várj csak egy kicsit! Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt? Na jó, bocs, hogy zavarkodtam, megyek a dolgomra.
Enjoy your meal.
Me?
It's my own recipe.
And we're out of here. Okay, let's get back in stealth gear. Oh shit.
Látom őt! Ott mi?
Shit, I'm stuck on something. Can't see a fucking thing.
Légy Richard! Ott van!
Run, man, run. Get on the horse and run. Just run east. East. We're gonna head east until we get out of the forest. Okay, we're out of combat range. Let's get a torch out so we can see at least. Gonna head east. We'll get out of the forest sooner or later, right? Oh, ho, ho, yikes. So we came out here and we're heading this way. We'll hit a road or something. Sure. There's a stream. There's a road. Probably somewhere along this. Okay, let's do a quick save.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Where are you headed?
To Talmberg, but I quite lost my way in the woods.
Head to the south. In a while, you'll see the tower of Talmberg Castle.
Thank you, good man.
You're welcome. Godspeed.
Goodbye.
Right here. We're right here. We're right here. Okay, we're gonna go left at the fork. Okay, that'll bring us out. Oh, it's hard to see. Could use headlights on my horse. Accident. Not gonna see this one again. Might as well admire it. I think we're at the woodcutters camp. Yep, we are. Okay, I know where we are now. Safe and sound. How are we doing on food? Nourishment is 85, but we could sleep.
Yeah.
Look out!
Oh, great. Where, that's Tallenberg Castle there. Okay. Okay. We are out in this field somewhere. Towards Mehev. Anyways, so we're good. Just gotta find the road. Hopefully we're on this road. No, we're not. We're going south.
Yeah.
Not west. This is the road we want over here.
Yeah.
There you are.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
Right.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
Right.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. God be with you.
Okay, let me check my equipment.
Yeah.
Hey, Talmberg, here we come again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want this road.
Yeah.
And then right.
Yeah.
Wait, did I take the right turn? Damn it. Getting less good at navigating. I said right, didn't I? Because we're right here. Oh, not this right. This next right.
Yeah.
They're upstairs, okay.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Farewell.
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers... It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Well, I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach...
Okay.
Let's go!
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible, and hold your position there! Some of you take the left flank. We'll attack in 2 places at once. Arrows! Shields overhead!
Not another step! Not one step back! Not another step! Out of here! Line up! No!
Don't pursue them! Stay in formation!
Stay in formation, okay.
Advance!
Advance! Oh, here! Kill them! Oh! Get back! Retreat! Let's go!
Move that wagon!
They're just standing there. Okay.
All right, man!
Go!
Ways clear! Up and up!
Oh! Muster up! Forward! Halt here! Not another step! Kill him!
Forward! Now!
Dude, we're down 4, almost, let's see.
Now to take the main camp!
Advance!
Get ready, men! This will be the toughest fight!
How's my weapon? Is this, yeah, it's still poisoned, okay.
Now!
Ho! Stop where you are!
Get back! Betray!
Bring a battering ram and smash down that gate!
Stick together and hold the line! Hold your ground! Sir! There's more of them coming from below!
What the hell? To your posts! Defend this fucking hill! Get ready to defend!
Don't pass! Regroup and prepare the attack!
Oh, here we go.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back! I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword? What the fuck are you on about? What sword? Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh? What did you do with my sword? Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here. Where's my fucking sword? But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
Maybe.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy. You'll get what for. Mirka! Yo!
Gotcha. Jedi Henry.
Not bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Oh,
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
I think we were a little mad about the sword. Just a little bit.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I got two of those.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tom. Right away, he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well,
I was surprised myself. But I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them. So I asked for a high price. And he says, that's fine. And started counting out the coin there and then.
just like that. What I heard about him He's a right skinflint. And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her Tonda will take everything she makes.
That's great. A bit of extra time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got some goods to sell.
I hope I can. Good luck to you. Take care now.
I'd like to just.
What?
What about this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. All right, so.
Alright, let's repair our sword.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
How's it doing? 92. I think I made it worse.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word.
Well,
Is this enough?
come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Alright.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Fred, just this morning.
Fred! Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look, smell! Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they lovely? They are. Yes, my lady. They are lovely.
I hope.
Yep. Let's talk trick.
May the Lord watch over.
Let's talk about the. What do you say to this?
That's too much. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Yeah.
hoping Captain Bernard is where he belongs. I don't see him there. Dang it. No, he's not here. Damn. I want to get master the training.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppeltel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Captain Bernard. Tell me you're gonna go to the training grounds. You're not, are you? Out of the way, dude. Okay, I guess we're going to... Yeah, there. So up through Ledechko. There.
Yeah.
I hope. Take care now.
I'd like to What about this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yeah.
My respects.
Yep. Let's talk trade. I need some belladonna.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
Alright. Let's make some vein potion. Yeah, I think it says aqua. Yeah, water. Agua. In your water, have blah blah blah. Grind the boil the dandelions for 1 turn. Grind the marigold. Add the marigold, boil for 1 turn, distill. Should probably make this too. Water. 2 hands on 1 valerian. Boil the valerian for 1 turn. Add the confit of valerian and boil for 1 turn, distill. Water, okay. Prepare water to blah. 2 thistle in the cauldron for boiled for 2 turns. Add the nettles and boil for 1 turn. One. Two. Leave to cool the charcoal and don't boil. Alright, let's see what we got. Got 8 antidote, 7 alcovertus. Seven bane. We need to cook some food. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Fine wares will brighten your every day. Yeah.
Is it before noon? No, it isn't.
Yeah.
It's actually getting kind of late.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
Nope. Let's go play dice. Let's play dice for a little bit. Then we'll go. Then we'll go to sleep, and then we'll go to wherever tomorrow. Nobody here to play dice with. That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same with this place.
Yeah.
He's there. Oh, we can learn Master Strike. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. Finally.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Ow! Yeah!
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Ah, that's it. Yeah! Very good. Yeah! No, that's not it. Ah, that's it.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna go to the tavern and play dice. Is there no dice table here? Oh, here we go.
Coming.
I'm honored that a knight.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
Good luck. May the best man win. Dice is made to be thrown,
Whoops.
not to sit on the table ignored.
Oh shit. I hit the wrong button.
That's it.
Come on, bust. Oh, nuts.
We'll see. What the hell's with these damn dice? By Christ, they're falling your way, and no mistake.
One beer.
No luck tonight.
Oh my god.
That won't happen again.
Coming.
Good game. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Care to try your hand at...
God be with So, bring it on. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Yikes.
We'll see.
Pull me an ale.
That'll do me.
Here, just as you ordered. Coming right up.
Over here,
My
I'd like
pleasure.
to order. The best of health.
That's it. This'll be the one. We'll see.
A meal to go with the ale, please.
Finished.
Oh, yeah.
I hope that's the end of it.
Oh, shit. I hope I don't bust. I busted.
That's
God
why
damn
it pays to be cautious.
I hit the wrong button, buddy.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
One beer.
By Christ, they're falling your way, and no mistake.
This'll be the one. That's it. Oh no.
Here, just as you ordered.
Shit.
Thank you for 200 Russian.
God be with you.
Have you got a bed?
All right. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? What about this?
You're right, pinch purse. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door.
Alright.
Farewell.
Not bad. What time is it? It's 20, which is 8 o'clock. You want to play some more dice?
Care to try your hand at...
Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me.
Here we are.
I hope that's the end of it. Knowing my luck, I'll never repeat that. Ooh. No point in pushing it.
Here, just as you ordered.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Ooh.
What do we get?
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Daren't.
Dice is made to be
Oh
thrown.
my God, what did I
not
do
to
that
sit on
for?
the table ignored.
Hit the wrong button.
This'll be the one.
Hey, where's my ale?
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Here, just as you ordered.
We'll see. That's it.
Oh crap. He's about to win. He just won.
Just what I wanted.
How much longer must I wait?
I'm at your service, sir. God be with you.
Bedtime. Not until we eat, though. I need a drink. I'll be back. Oh, and I'm back. Just in time, looks like. Hey, and we woke up in our own bed. That's nice. How do we get to Dutchko from where we're going from where we are? We're right here. Go a long way out of the way. Or we can cut back and... Yeah, we'll cut back.
Yeah.
From Ledechko, we're still gonna go up this way. I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Or I've already admired that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to. If she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh! No. My God. No. Let me sleep. Go.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will.
I might manage that.
Excellent.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry, presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Where can I find...
Well, where do you think?
All right.
Yes.
Lord, what are you punishing me for? Mama.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least...
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the...
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him. Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melikar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Tell me about...
What do you want?
About this When did this plague...
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw have sick ones that...
Can I ask you a bit about...
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about...
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here.
I know.
Sir Hanush...
Where does Melikar...
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Melikar lives in the...
Okay.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
Calm down, Straw.
You're telling me to calm down? Why the fuck should I be calm?
Because if you don't calm down, I'll make you regret it.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh boy.
Help! Arrest that thief! Guard!
You! Stop right where you are. Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! I saw you, and that won't be... Well?
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you.
Well...
Okay. That didn't go according to plan.
Waste. Who are you?
Please accept my...
Thank you. My poor, good husband. I took care of him as much as I could, but this morning...
I'm sorry to hear that.
What do you need from me?
They sent me to the monastery for help, but I need to know how the disease shows itself.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Tell me first. I need to go around other infected houses too, but then I'll be back and I'll help you.
Thank you. But please do come back. I can't do it alone. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
This should be the last one.
Brother.
Yes?
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Scallop. Wait, you're not my brother?
Brother, don't you recognize me? I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent.
Yes. Yes. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Take care now.
What am I missing? Which house am I missing? Did that oh, I'm missing Straw's house.
Wait.
What are you punishing me for?
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Okay. Time to dig a grave.
It's done.
Thank you. Now, please.
Will you please?
Certainly. My husband had the feet.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his.
Thank you.
Okay, to the monastery. Go this way out of town. Turn south.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Think this way.
Yeah.
Everything for work and home.
Go west more. We get to the sharp fork or a T.
Yeah.
Oh, a nest. Where'd the nest go? There it is. White feathers, huh?
Yeah.
This is it, south here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Okay, that was unexpected. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
hope they leave soon.
Johanka? I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing...
Not right now.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh god. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
But before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
You wouldn't happen to know what
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking! With that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
And do you know what got
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
What kind of person is it?
A timid kind.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Okay, we gotta talk to the monk. This guy.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Intriguing, yes.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we...
Evidently there's something amiss in the
In the what?
The digestive...
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Good luck to you.
Okay. It's poison.
care now?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Whatever can it be? Febris e causa ignot.
I think I have.
Yes?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you,
Yes, sir.
Brother Nick. Good luck, brother.
And to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get
Okay,
any
water.
sleep.
Stay here.
2 thistle. Drop the thistle in the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Or how many turns? For 2 turns. Water. Yeah. 2 thistle.
I can't stay here.
Uno. Dos. Boil for 2 turns. Uno. Valerian boil for 1 more turn. Leave 1 Valerian.
I can't stay
2. And then I need to take a bio break as soon as we're done brewing this.
I can't. I just can't.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You, excuse me.
Oh, all right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and do a quick save.
Yeah.
You know my beer's empty. Hold on a second. Better. Now we may continue.
Yeah.
Oh. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Come on, cunt face.
Well, I never. The pig turns willingly to the slaughter.
Who's there? Yeah.
How are we doing on nourishment? We're good at 85.
Yeah.
God save you. What can I do for you?
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
What tourney?
You don't know about the tournament? Sir Hanush decided to revive the regular Rat-Eye tournament again. The first one will be tomorrow, in the courtyard at the upper castle.
Why would the tourney up?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfheim. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so as he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
Okay.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two, and he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfheim wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel, and he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfheim was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Oof.
Do you think it was this Black Peter?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svatopluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Look, I'll try and find out what happened to your boy. I can't promise anything, but if I turn anything up, I'll let you know.
Oh, thank you. I swear to Almighty God I won't let you go unrewarded.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Okay. Need the churn. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You fucking stinking human! I'll fucking show you!
It's about the best we can do. Yeah. Yeah.
So, here I am.
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Farewell.
not allowed inside. If you want, I am at your... Take care now.
Nest? Where? Where's the nest? Whatever. Gotta cure the people.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards! Take care.
Hey.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Brother, is that you?
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't doubt that now. Did you deliver my...
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it. A man on his deathbed must...
Don't worry. I brought a remedy. Drink this regularly. You and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold. Pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Yep. Is that everybody? Nope. Who else do I need to feed it to? Oh yeah, the sick one. The captive.
No.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melechar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. Farewell.
Alright, let's do this. Where's that shed?
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Lord, please end this.
Is there any more sick to give it to? Oh, excuse me. Can't talk to Matthias.
My humble greeting.
What happened?
Horror of
Jesus.
That's
Yep. That's
Thank you.
all.
God bless.
We already know what's going on. Gave it to this house. Or I can't give it to this house.
No.
Can't give it to this house, so let's close the door.
No.
No, not from the inside. He's taking care of straw. There's this house. Gave it to them already. Gave it to this woman, I think. Yep. Give it to the thirsty brother guy, I think. Just double check. Yep, we gave it to this guy. That's everybody. Now we gotta go to the shed and wait.
Oh, shit. I've had enough.
Wait an hour.
Mary, Mother of God. I can't bear the pain.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Yep.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit, if he heard you say that. He'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
He's not Czech, okay.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Privislavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Privislavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
Melting
One
pot.
big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Privislavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Privislavitz.
Okay.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Privislavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Privislavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Privislavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now. For the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge.
Burn. Or harsh.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Oh boy.
He's coming with me. He's Sir Radzig's prisoner, and only Sir Radzig has the right to decide if he lives or dies.
I don't give a fuck about you or Sir Radzig fucking Kabila. That bastard killed my boy, and I'm gonna kill him.
You'll have to deal with me first.
Kurva! Yeah!
That was easy enough. We lost 2 health, so let's eat some healing brew. Alright, we dealt with that.
Fresh bread, come and get it.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Okay, where do we gotta go? We gotta go up there. I gave the cure to the sick. I'll fucking get it. Let's go to Sassoff. Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
For the kitchen or the field.
Who are you?
I'll slay you, you scum! You... Boa yaho! Gotta be kidding! I'll slay you for that! Dear God!
Where's your weapon? Okay, we're right here. If I go left, there's loot here. If I go right, we go to where we want to go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Here. The woman.
Please, help me. Help me, somebody.
What happened to you?
Terrible things, sir, terrible things. God must be punishing me, but I truly don't know what I've done to deserve it. Those devils killed my man and then had their way with me. I gave birth in the woods, like an animal, and I'm left with nothing but to beg here at the roadside. God have mercy on me. Wouldn't you have a little bit of food for me, sir? Even a crust of stale bread. I haven't eaten for days.
Food? What about this?
May God reward you for your kindness.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the mill. Here's our churn.
Yeah.
Here's the church. There's the priest.
Huh?
There's the priest.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
All right, back
Good
to
luck to you.
Mehev. Only 100 groschen, really? Cheap.
Yeah.
Water. Good Chris. Thank you. Thank you a hundredfold. Have a good heart.
Yeah.
So long. Have a look at these cucumbers.
Cucumbers, oh my. Let's get washed up. It's been a while. Maybe get our hair cut.
God preserve.
I'm interested.
So, what are you interested?
I'd like that. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Now, how about a bath?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So, what are you interested in?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quick save. Love that mod. Where?
Somebody help me!
For
No,
the kitchen or the field.
I just
my
washed
fine
up.
wares
I'm
will
not in the
brighten
mood
your
to
every day.
deal with a thief.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I think I want to go on this one. Nope. Nope, this is not it. That is there. Well, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. It'll double back and it'll work.
Yeah.
We'll explore a new road.
Yeah.
Which house is missing medicine? Bed, I gave medicine to that one. Gave medicine to that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Thought I did this one, but by the way, woman.
Which way you're going? You nearly killed me.
Yep, nearly. But I didn't. And you're in the way of me opening the door. Okay, thank you.
I've had enough. Huh?
No.
The devil. I gave it to all the houses. Still says give it to them. So I don't know. We'll just have to not worry about it. Go see Sir Radzik.
Yeah.
Where the devil did the path go?
Greetings. What do you need?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
All right.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
So, ignore this. We gotta go there. Why did he say Sasau? Sasau. We gotta go to Rovna. To get to Rovna from here, could ride to Tallenberg and go north.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
How's my equipment? Excuse me. Ah, chest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going across the river. Wait, what time is it? It is late. We should
Yeah.
go to Tom. Go to our bed. It's dawn. We're not doing the tournament today. I'm just happy to wake up in our bed instead of some random location. We need to eat. Gonna drop that. Eat this. And then ride to Rona as if we were going to Skalitz.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's our weapon? Okay, it's got it. It's dirty enough. Let's get the perk. Humans.
Kit nem látok? Megjött a mulatság! Mellé! Na, hogy a fasz! Na, ezért bevégzett. Shit. Ezért megfizetsz.
That's one down. It's two down. That was a tough fight. Where's the other one? There he is. Am I bleeding? No, I'm not bleeding. Okay. Okay. Now we need to move the extra junk that we picked up to the horse. And we could use some Lazarus potion. How's our sword? It is still good. Okay. Let's take it easy on her the rest of the way there, so we can give ourselves time to heal. We're almost there already, but we need to slow down.
Good God, what a bloody mess. This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe they'll be... I'm on the right track. Blood. It looks like blood. This way. Another clue. I must be going the right way. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
There's more blood.
Another clue. I must be going the right way. I'm on the right track. It looks like blood.
Yep.
This way.
My respects.
What happened at the cross?
What crossroads? What are you talking?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But,
if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boria. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boria?
Boria cracks the whip around here. You'll recognise him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Red cap. Not in here. Let's get you closer because we're gonna need to ride quick.
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the...
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Tell me more about the knight.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I
Ah!
Oh.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Yeah.
Shit, we're stuck on something.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to chase him if I'm stuck on something? Oh boy. He's starting the tire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, slow down, dude. Can't get away now.
Hundsfot.
I should search him. I may find something.
Well, we just lost out on a good ally because we managed to catch up with him. Oh, it's better than what we got, so we should repair that. We can. Let's look at the documents. We technically read them. Technically. Okay, we're here-ish. We need to get back to Rete.
Yeah.
See, is there an efficient way to get back to Rete from here? That was kind of roundabout. They're all roundabout. We'll go to Tallenberg first.
Yeah.
Wait a second. We go down this road, we're going to Mehev. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
My drink's empty. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Just a second. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know who else I'm supposed to give the medicine to, but whatever. Okay, we're in Mehev. And then... yeah, that road.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's the mill. Okay, we keep going. Yo, what?
You're dead.
Okay, which way do we go? We're at this intersection, so we don't want to go... well, that would take us to the... no. We want to go. We wanted to turn.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Might as well talk to Matthew while we're out here in Ledechko. Talk to Fritz already.
How are you, Henry?
Jesus, what have you been up to?
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, Will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to ask... I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
Hey, thank you for the follow.
The last time he did anything, he
Ironic
always took his thumb
cue.
off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
Iconic.
So
Iconic.
he's clumsy and arrogant.
Cue.
That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here. Good luck then.
Alright, well, I guess we can do that right now since we're here. Let's do a save.
Good day to you.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
Yeah, sure.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. May the Lord watch over you. Take care now.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
Thank you.
Good luck, then.
Alright. That one done. We can get back to what we were doing, which was heading to Rete. We may even get in the tournament today. Who knows? If we get there soon enough.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Yep, we can definitely do the tournament today.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Skalitz.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
All right.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. Welcome, our warriors.
What a warm welcome.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Well, that was bloody easy.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
I got him in the face. I think that's why.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Well landed! What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Got him. He's bleeding.
Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Michal of Janowitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
Yep.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Curse it! Ow!
Come on, Henry. Oh no, we lost.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Mikhail of Yanovitz.
We gotta win the next 2 rounds.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Well, that worked.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz.
Right in the face, too.
As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Fucker! Yeah!
Hey, we did it.
The decisive duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords. God damn!
Yep. That went smoothly.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
You going to cry now?
No, 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 no. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be overwhelmed.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Hey, we did it.
In the second duel, he is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Nice.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Watch where you're walking.
Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Unfortunately, I was forced to fight him and I killed him. I didn't get the chance to interrogate him.
Oh. Oh, I see. Did he carry any emblem at least? It would be good to know who's involved.
Emblem? No, Master Fafar. No emblem at all. His shield was white, but he had these papers.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau. Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. May the Lord watch over you.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now, that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck,
Actually,
pal.
we won't.
May the Lord watch over you.
Actually, we want to clean up. Nope, we can't get any cleaner. We need to cook our horse meat.
Yeah.
Very good neighbours, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Scotland.
Yeah.
I live like you did.
There's a grocer. He might have some money for horse meat.
Implements! I'm at your... God be with you.
Let's talk to the butcher. The butcher probably want horse meat more.
Yeah.
Where is the butcher? There's the butcher.
Good evening. Take care.
Oh well, we'll sell the horse meat to this woman for penance.
Let's talk about...
Well,
Since it's you,
it's not worth it to me.
Yes, ma'am.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Alright, we need to go to Sasol, but we're gonna get confronted. So let's deal with that. Have we got antidote on us? Yeah, we got antidote on us. I got distracted there. Yes, we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who's... You think you could just walk off with my pride?
Yo! Yeah! Yo! Ow!
Mardka!
Yeah!
Fuck it!
F you. That's the last person you're killing, Black Peter. What time is it in game? It's almost bedtime, so let's do that. Let's go to bed. Repair our gear. Hey, we woke up in our own bed. That's awesome. It's midnight. Yeah. We gotta save and quit for the night. It's too late. Well, I don't know. Let me see how much beer I have left. I'll be right back. If I have one left, we'll play for that one more. Yep, I had one left, so a little while longer, and then we're gonna call it quits for the night. Inventory. What? No map. Where are we going? We're going to Sassaw, so we want to go. Like so.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is often a jumping a spawn point for bad guys.
Blood will be spilt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Called it.
You're dead. I'll squash you like a...
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Where landed?
Fucking villagers got me. That's not cool. Try this again. Never got a hit in. Just got beat. There were 5 or 6 of them. Probably 6. Should have just kept going. Not here this time, that's good. I want that loot. We are right here. Where's that chest? There it is. Second best helmet in the game. Too bad we got the claustrophobia perk. See? Wearing a helmet with a visor down makes you anxious. Okay. Where's the road? There's the road. We'll backtrack a little bit and get back on the proper road.
I know you. I remember that ugly mug.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like we had a connection issue there for a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's trouble.
I'll slay you, you scum!
Shit, there's multiple.
No!
Oh.
Ah!
Okay, that's one down.
I'm going to. Gorva peaks. Blood will be spilled. You'll get. Well landed.
God damn it. Nothing I could do there but fight. How's our weapon? It's poisoned, okay. Wish I hadn't missed my arrow shot. Excuse me. Yikes. Where's the blacksmith?
I hope I...
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Okay.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our some priest. She's in the Bible.
Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting you might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Where can I find the parts?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from me. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll
This is a
see
new
you won't
quest to
regret
me.
it. I'll pay you well. God be with you.
Yeah. Stop him, someone! Ah! Yeah, fuck. Now.
Had enough. Please, leave me be. Look, it was only a few groschen.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
The sun behind the clouds, his feet goes cold and his fire goes out.
Excuse me.
God be with you.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land. Unless it was in a fresco.
What can you tell me?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
Okay.
That will be all.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Should repair my equipment as best I can. Nest.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that...
Yep.
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword from some Queen of Sheba. A pilgrim was selling them a while back.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me. It brings me good fortune, and I shan't sell it.
Not even...
Not even for...
Do you work any copper?
Right you are.
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Your father says you don't...
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? or my father. You're asking for it, boy.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Kobyla, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you don't cooperate, you'll be getting a lot worse than that from me.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
No, I don't want to get...
I see.
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now. I'm not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Radzig's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't...
And what is it you need from...
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus...
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. I've changed my mind about your...
Well, well. I recently tried to buy... But that old...
And what is it you need?
I thought I'd...
Well, that doesn't sound...
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that
pretty armour of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armour, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
But what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armour, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fellow like you will be glad to be on good terms with the best armourer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen. Do you really think that will work?
Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armour is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armour to you at the combat arena.
Take care.
Going stealth. Got it. All right. Uh-oh. It's hanging again. I say we save the game and quit. And I will see you all next time, because it's late and I'm tired. And yeah, well, you all have a good night until next time. And then, well, bye.